Am I already at Scylla? Did I already do that? I did already do that. Now what the fuck? What am I doing here? Are they flirting?
We'll continue this later.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Welcome back. How can... Get back.
To Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Monarch.
Sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing... Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. It's awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off from traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I've got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Swell.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-roaders who do make it out here are sublet. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about rapidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. him over at headquarters. Maybe tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you. Oh,
Awfully
that way, maybe
swell.
you can do me a favor.
Swell? That isn't the word. Awfully broad for a guy named Grimm.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Toswell poster coming in on the next sublight shoot, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Alright, sure.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest
Holcomb.
Toswell hackers ever.
Like
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch.
Parvati Holcomb?
Still get some of the games. Been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the west of Stellar Bay. I couldn't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
18 persuade plus 5. 24 persuade plus 5, okay.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay.
What are the chances of all the times and places you could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Balls. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a stogie slam in peace?
Nah, you can't. Shut the fuck up. You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Neighbors probably aren't missing your company either, come to think of it.
How should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town, regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
But now y'all are free from the board.
Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me?
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach, dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. Where are you from around here? Who are you?
You always this drunk?
think this is drunk? I gotta... you need to get out more. Sit. Partake. Buy me a drink and let's chat.
Told you can give it to an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off from one, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wiry ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they were. We got a deal or what?
Alright.
Well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and tell it on myself.
Now what can I do for you? But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone.
Any yachts in Stellar Bay?
But a man can be. Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more. A bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Anyone who spends any amount of time at this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
I'm sure you don't.
New face, huh? You from off-world?
Captain Hawthorne, the unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll believe you. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an innocent welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility. Well, but until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough. Now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. That ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board. We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
I happen to be pretty good at negotiations.
I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel or just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands.
I'll mediate.
You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever. Each saved up our bits. I reckon we can last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll figure it. The others wanted to blackmail. We're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut of profits. So far, it's just gossip, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
It'd be good to get some steady pay.
Thanks for the help.
Ow. I want to get Nyoka as a companion first, and then I'll start heading into the houses and shit.
Velma's super sweet too. It's always cranky. Wouldn't know. I made it a point to see her.
Selma's capable of running the warehouse. She can certainly pick up her own equipment.
Don't be so hard on her. Brax missing. She's working doubles and needs a new wrench.
Very well, dear. But you stop by anytime you like.
Sorry, I gotta go back to the
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I remember.
Like the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? She works over at the Fisher.
No
Why,
temper.
just the other day, I heard her. Oh, here I go. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip. And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
That's for Nyoka.
Her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us.
She does enough.
Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. Oh, I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Oh, sweet talk. Get me careful or you're gonna taste your medicine.
Oh, you flatter the old woman. Me, I'm just here. Pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow.
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. Episodic pharmacological... In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was... The graveyard's near the southern ruins. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin off, dearie.
Yeah, I don't feel like going on a freaking. Oh, would you look at that?
Hello Miss Randarine Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Neoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
You're back. Says someone who's never had any fun. Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. That was fast. I'd like to see about starting some on the ship. You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fall Run. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
Sure.
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
That's a pretty big gun for a hunter. I don't know what the game's like on Terra 2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manisaurs require stopping power. Yeah, but what's left after?
Yeah, that seems about right. Still need to get her better armor, but... Where's the cannery? Oh, brother.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes like this. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. The body's in the first floor.
Well, now obviously I'm gonna have to check the body. don't need handguns, I need something for heavy weapons.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Not much I can do for this guy.
Murder mystery. Doesn't everyone love it? Anything in the toilet? No? Any hidden passageway? No? I needed that. Nice. Well, he's not gonna need any of this stuff anymore, so might as well. There's no trail of blood, is there? Shame. That would make things a lot easier. What more is there to explore?
Nice to see you.
Whoa. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, you're a person. Hello?
Oh, you startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Are you people aware of the body that's in your freaking basement? I mean, that's not literally right there. No. Wonderful. Okay. Ow. What else is here? Dude, I swear I've explored everything I can. Oh my fucking days, really? Spending simple lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Bonus Colonists from the... Oi.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest basketball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Madness.
I play for Auntie Cleo's, darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
There's a corpse.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he...
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're...
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he... If it isn't... Look... Graham's always... All it means is the tossball games get... Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? All sale...
I need a helmet for what's-her-face. Okay, I guess you can have this one. Nyoka. These are kind of hard to come by. Do I want to slap it on that? I think I do. Actually, we'll see.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you? You look like a man.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen. I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
Funny.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, just for Pickett's seat. She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's... He came to Stellar Bay years ago.
I kept telling him he was a fool for chasing Man of Queen tail. Anyone looking to get familiar with the Queen is liable to become the bitch's supper.
Oh my. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Who wouldn't be?
People who value self-preservation.
Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett.
Sure.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate. The one right
Past the ruins? That's Manta territory.
last mannequin I saw was in the wilds out that a ways. Oh, good.
Do I want the carbine? What if I just, like, slapped... What if I changed, like, this to plasma? Something like that. We'll figure it out when we figure it out.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Everyone needs goddamn help, apparently.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Please, you have to help me get my tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That's not helpful.
Calm down, take a deep breath, and tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always.
You best zip it before I leave your boy to get eaten.
If he's run away, he ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders. Please.
Why would Tucker run away?
Pining for an adventure. I warned him. A raptidon. He should have listened to his mama.
Where would he have gone?
Listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them. But did he? No. And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights.
If the Queen got to him, he died quick. Ought to be thankful for that. Most aren't so lucky.
Oh, where's my thinking chair? I can't take this. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body, or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs, and made him snort them. Oh. No life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all.
Oh, I love anarchy.
Amber Heights, I knock them all upside the head. Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouth. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I bet it's a grown-ass man. Oi. Are we gonna have a problem? Because it kind of seems like we're gonna have a problem.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Okay, dude.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Wrong answer. Bitch. Actually, hold on. I don't know what it sounds like if I If I make it my business.
Who the fuck are you?
Heck.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
Boop.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine. We're going. This ain't worth it.
You misunderstand. I'm not giving you a choice.
I shipped with a Merc who had a gun like yours, Myoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that. Sounds like you have yourself a discerning power. Where are you going with this? He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder. Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
It's everyone in this town, chicken liver.
Easy for you to say. You can hop into a spaceship and leave anytime. This town is enough to try anyone's luck.
My engineer is looking to get a dust bag casserole. You cook one of
That was
those.
a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town. What with the monsters hereabouts? I can whip one up for you. But it will cost. Here's a menu. Sure, just let me know.
And that's why we have this on.
I see. Even if I did something, which would mean reaching home like an eaten shopper dissolved into green goo.
You forgot stabbed.
Well, thank you for where should I begin? Board is right. Sanjar, of course.
You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay, then complain about the choice you've made.
How was I supposed to know it would turn out like this? It all sounds wonderful, until you realize...
That's what she said.
There's truth. you got the bits, check the menu for the latest price. Inflation's terrible out here.
You take me for an idiot? No damn casserole's worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
Whoa, hold on. Okay. Leak contained. My stars. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do. I'm putting myself out of business.
Okay. 2,000 it is.
Mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour. Yeah. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Apparently.
You don't look like someone.
I'll rob you blind anyways.
Sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
New business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our business-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Moisten the loins.
Very questionable.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia?
Don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon.
I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
A charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for solitude.
Could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. Now, I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, David. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
And now you don't have to play by their rules. Sounds like a deal to me.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Exactly what I would say. I've been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? Makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
That's a coward's answer.
People to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nonby here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, my dear.
ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your compliments and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Anyone get in my way! And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way! I'm a failure, after all that hard work. Sorry, All Might. Sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time. And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way! I'm a failure, after all that hard work. Sorry, All Might.
I'm gonna eat. Enough preamble. What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Bolt 52 sounds useful.
One of the strongest defenses in Halcyon.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Saying what which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
I'm sure I'll know when I find
While
it.
you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
No promises.
What can I do for you? That's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. You've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Sure. If you say so.
It was on my to-do list.
Well, one of your men died, but...
Your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Absolutely stellar work. Bang up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But I see you've met Nyoka. Anyone can get you there safely, it's her.
He just wants me out of this bar.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing anytime.
This is why you can't trust corporations and their so-called
It's
laws.
true. The board has treated us unfairly. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2. See, the board put their best people in that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
I don't care. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
No guts, no glory.
That's also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. Not unlike yourself. We saw the chance to...
How forward thinking.
Yes, you may. But... Anyway, we learned of a loophole. Creating the perfect...
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
I hope you gave them the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important... I moved forward with our planned reforms as... Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an...
That's low, even for them.
I think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the...
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes. If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. Being cut off means slow strangulation.
Is it worth going back to that? Seems to me anything's better than the corporate yoke.
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional level...
Force them to the bargaining table. Careful, board doesn't mess around.
Believe me, I've learned that much. But I'm also not going to leave MSI at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here.
Straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the... for the greater good. Allegedly.
And they've invoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Maybe we should give him a chance.
A chance? They've been doing this for years. And well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes it. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no.
Why are you buying this much?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of a strong, silent type.
Oh, brother.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date. You pick yourself up and you move on.
Maybe you can ask him. I mean, I know it would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious.
Not much, but he's got this. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skip on lower body exercises. Good to have standards, I guess. I know what I'm looking for.
There are other fish in the sea, Celia.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
If you say so.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away. Have you talked to Sebastian? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Like a Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
Oh, brother. She's interested in you. Romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise you won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, I think Celia, I've secretly been waiting for this? Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I ever buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nonvy's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Who the fuck is Caleb? Oh, it's the dude I'm working for. Wow. Oh, no wonder. No, I could open it, but I ain't gonna. It is easy. Ballard V. Duly noted.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me raggedly. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pestological health manager is missing.
I can find the...
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Stealing. And yeah, let's just say...
Awfully nice of
We're
you.
not like those corporates, Hal. Besides, the Spacer's Choice... Sublight boss out of Fallbrook.
Talking about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up with the prices around here.
Complain to Catherine in Fallbrook. Not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to...
I saw your accounts. You've been skimming money for years. You can afford to pay some more.
And did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
And what do you think Sanjar will say to that? That sounds remarkably like Caleb's argument.
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Alright.
Why don't you grab a You got an update for us? Can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. You know what I mean?
You got your pay raise.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot. I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Effects. Sure. Why not? Oh, can I pickpocket from him? Yeah, I guess it might be a little bit too much. Won't be a little difficult.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Let's get back to work. Don't want to give Velma a reason to change her mind.
Looks like we'll be getting back to work soon.
I guess I don't need it, and I don't want it freaking just in my inventory. So I will do this.
I can take a hint. Hey, got nimble fingers, Captain. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving. Ah, fuck it. No, not save. I need to load. I feel like the more I do that, the harder it gets to steal.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
You know, you really are a little too persistent about this.
Sorry, I just get... Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright. You can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. You know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
Oh, look, I'm classic.
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauder. Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Don't get
You never know. Boom. Headshot kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Whoa. This is pretty sick. I like it. I like it.
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
What's up?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal.
Well, I will disappoint you.
With this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm undressing and I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the Corps of them in years, and the rest know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places. The family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes. Lee's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. The trouble is, a mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
We're gonna have to kill a mantiqueen.
Oh, yes. Can't wait.
If you say so.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Why are you not dead? At a church. Fun. They're too generous with the lockpicks and the bypass shunts. Like, look at this shit, bruh. Silly. Careful. When am I ever not careful? Man, the residents. Eminem.
Visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Looking for a man named Braxton. Supposedly came by here.
We don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off all but the boldest. Brave, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
I think I'll pass.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Absolutely not. Hence why I have my gun out.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Something wrong.
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help
That's
you.
nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. Just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for us now. Yet the Eternal provides.
Not the architect? Why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by wall. Out here.
Yeah.
That they do. Look at me. I hope you later catch up.
Nice to meet you.
You must be Fan.
the door locked?
It's sticking again. I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
Okay.
I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Busy, Mather. Big house.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to be not anymore.
Is his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
You can talk to me.
Mama and Papa said you could be sitting.
The first or the worst.
They went to have a talk. Afterwards, he said he wasn't coming back again. Okay.
Think they'll notice if we slip out first?
My mother's purchased your shine at suncrest trees, sky, one hunger. There is an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time. Food makes me sick, why makes me sick, always hungry, so I can't think. It's clear this drug is making them crazier. Something like the sword.
I can take it. Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Don't worry about it.
Liar. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies.
I am not.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
I absolutely was here to steal your stuff. Now I can leave if I want. But I'm still looking for the man. Bingo. Those are... it's a hacksaw. And that is a whole lot of blood. I think the shotgun might be well suited for this.
I've seen and paid my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
These sulfur-sucking assholes. Had enough to go Ramsaying everyone. Now people are doing it too.
Typical cannibals. Brackton Ballard film, opposition chief, psychologist, Flash. Separate time. They're not automatically hostile, are they? Oi.
What's this? You're tracking them out to the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
Time to teach you some manners.
Ow. Yeah, really did. Where's the last one? Where'd the other one go? I mean, yeah, I could have left, but who knows how many more people they could have killed. Levi, Edgar, Lizzie, and Martha. A really weak cannibal story. Not like Namira or even the White Glove Society. Oh wow, that's far. It's not as far. Cemetery.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. So what?
See if we can't take a shortcut. That we absolutely can. Okay. Human enemies need a human touch. The fuck?
find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophers' truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're...
Offer me a pamphlet you don't have.
I'm so sorry. Ever since the corporations left, freedom. No corporations, no shackles, no...
Groundbreaker has freedom.
Oh, those are just her. You're welcome to...
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them would stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophers. Through him. I'm glad you're asking. She's busy. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets... She's liable to take your head off if you screw up. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old... The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed...
Got it.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire on the second thought.
Why is this so... Oh.
Get back!
What?
Now let's just leave it. Plasma cutter gold. Did I assault rifle? The Vermin. Expensive, but effective. Why not?
Welcome to the Emporium. Run. It ain't really a store. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means... So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you'll... Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I can... Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way.
Yeah.
That's one way to look at it. Another is, those are the only things in this whole fucking town that are broken. Maybe we appreciate that.
Maybe.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around the computer. We
sent Milton out to check on the comms tower alone. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got ate. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge. What are you...
Wild Brimtide. It sucks that you can't see your player character at all. Where's the terminal? Let's fucking go, Carl. You a G. Remotely reroute the water. Damn. How much shines do I have? Just a little bit more. Ta-da! Turn it into a thing. Captain Hot Stranger suits me just fine. Your Agnes is a little boy from Stella Bay. Told you he was going nuts, man. She's made it seem like we're in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of that house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Anti-superheroes can violently. You fall in a sulfur I stuck around wait. Ruled by her fears.
Damn, you're 42. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. Agreed. Nothing. Just run away. Teach her the iconoclast philosophies. Use her outside of Stella Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. Fixed all your problems.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Yeah. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't paid. Just being generous to folks who do a good thing.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer states or what?
I'd say I'm new to Monarch and leave it there. Lieutenant Frederick Captain.
Ain't you fancy? One, don't let the dust get in nothing private. It's like 10% spores by volume. You'll be yanking out fungus by the handful. Two, you can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry anti-fungals. Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing else? Vodka.
Graham's in charge, right?
Charge? We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts. I can give you a sensible answer.
Who's respected hereabouts? Somebody's organized since you've got posted guards.
Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Be here then, leave there later. Downright un-icon. In-iconic. Well, ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on here. When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the war, Graham was the one who took a stand. Zora's our best solver. Well, sure, it's on account of Graham and Zora arguing. Welcome to Monarch. The animals. That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair, quakes to rattle your brain pan. Remember to keep canteens and bottles well.
Uh-huh. Fuck. I was just leaving. Agitator.
Yeah. Velvet. Bosses and brothers and buy guns. Hell only knows where.
Fuck. Oh, come on.
Remember to...
What? Why can't I pickpocket her? Keep the door closed, please.
What do you think you're doing?
Die. Are there essential NPCs in this game? I'm guessing she's essential. Boo. You know what I loved about Fallout? No essential NPCs.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Told you out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truth. Last.
I actually... Let's take what's her face out. I want to hear the dialogue that good old the dude. Of course we'll keep Nyoka, but let's drop the shock cannon and just take a weapon. Let's say the vermin. I don't have a vermin on me, do I? Or hell, maybe even this hunting rifle ultra. Nah. Yeah, let's take this vermin. and then slap shock onto it. Persuade plus 7, well hello there. Let's give it a mag to zap. Why not? Let's take this and give it a magnum as well as an extendo side. Yeah, it's fine as is. Let's give you a gyro sight. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have a normal vermin. I need the shock one. Let's spend some. Vicar Max.
Thanks again for helping.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two. Good stuff. Keen scavengers.
I bring a priest into your house. What do you think?
Stranger comes to alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generously papered. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I'm trying to get up and running.
A printing press, I wonder.
Yes, many facilities line. Will you in? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement orders for it some time ago.
Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You want rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta. Stellar Bay has caught on, but remained friendly. Good. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials.
I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know,
Greetings, friend. The iconoclast is first. Meanwhile, the board strangled. We seek to replace their way of life. The perception of visionary. Awakening is a vision.
I would like to know what you think Bakul meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart, give yourself to it."
Ah, refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakulo's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some pain to an invisible creator in the sky.
Let them talk.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakulu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, as a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding for the unfathomably large purpose of the universe.
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you recognition to spiritual beliefs.
I want to hear them talk.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I might have a small army of followers who understand.
I owe you an apology. I expected you to be a complete idiot. I'd say you're actually more than 25% idiocy range.
Likewise. Now, I'm sorry. What was it you were asking?
Just wanted to know.
You and I. Everyone. Regardless of
ability to believe. I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to be knowledgeable in this topic. It's a matter of belief. It is not as if OSI has done it. Regardless. For many, it is the first one.
So, Sanjar betrayed you, you turned to religion, now here we are. But his workers enjoy much more freedom than those at the board.
Their leashes may be longer, their collars are just as tight. Not in the sense of a single entity. The universe can't be. In that sense, I suppose you could.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
Then we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it as nothing but humorous.
I love seeing these. I love seeing theological arguments.
I'm sorry.
I can only imagine.
It's fine.
One may come.
Need to buy myself one.
That's true.
Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only
I don't think that's true.
life is filled and unstoppable.
Shut up.
And as we on this night, put your body to the rest with mine. And as the sun went down, we ended up on the ground.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. Got a generator, it ain't safe.
Dude, just let
That's
me
my
in.
nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
Fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right, Carlotta. She's inside. We got worse rights, though. As soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta avoided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Everybody dies if you don't.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Ah, sublight. I was wondering who wanted her dead.
Great work. Scare them off.
Relax. I've been cooped up here for almost 2
Friendly neighborhood iconoclast.
Finally, telegram that this is the last one of you. Sanjar's declared a stock sale to you lot, but even if
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and onesies, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. Law help them. I don't know. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want to look? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten. Go on.
Whoa. Super Scoper 4000. 2000. That's a real sniper, no sniping. It is not cheap though. You know what? Let's keep one handy. Religious rhetoric is religious rhetoric. Even if it is anti-capitalism. I'm not gonna choose one evil over the other.
Okay, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tides?
Of course I believe. The tides are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. Don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. In this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van
They're
Noys?
hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're alright.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't.
Lord must have gotten a hold of it at last. This cuts off one of our only two supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to. That idiot just declared war.
You don't have the fucking resources to go to war.
Subversion later.
Both of you are idiots.
Efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. Do our best. Meet up there.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham. We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They were willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that they can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Could have sent them after Beck and Zora, right?
Yes, damn right he could have. He's so obsessed with preaching that he become blind to our actual problems. Look, just if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of it. With Sanjar pressing an issue like this,
I'll do everything I can.
Welcome.
what?
Apparently.
Hold on to your hats, Jim. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it.
Is that a fucking tornado? Ba 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 ba. Ow. Nice. Mm-hmm. I hate raptidons.
Good thing we came along and decided to help.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now. I'm you are up a creek. I bet. Really come this far north from Yeah, I know. That's the shit. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
A little bit. I'm here to screw Print Fest, but
I appreciate the sentiment, stranger. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Actor here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. I'm betting his daughter trauma hit when he got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. Searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
haha. I'm spending these energy cells far more than I'm getting them. Jesus! There are two of them. There are two fucking colossi. We need to separate them. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, not the other one. Venoy! Help!
Talk to me. Any luck? I sent him north of the press to find supplies. Time. Stow it.
Of course he's dead. Okay, lots of energy cells. Could use that. Whoa.
Any luck out there?
May and August, haha, funny.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Any chance you could help me?
Thanks for the assist.
I guess not. Terra 1 Publications. Oh, I need that. Sir, you appear to be missing some legs. Yeah, let's not. Okay, that implies defense. So let's not just... Oh, brother. It's never easy, is it? God damn it, dude. Fuck my ass. Oh my god. Just die, please! Thank you. That was kind of my fault. I had them on aggro. Repeated encounter listening when they're attacking you or your companions. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna take this just because it's a straight, it's a flat plus 15% damage boost, bro. Really? Damn. Me. Not able to pick a lock. Since when? I will not stand by it. Is it a body attribute? It is. It is easy. It was not. I had to freaking drink some water for that one. Why are you just sitting there? Tactical shotgun 2. I'll take it. I don't know where. Again? Well, it's not like we're ever gonna use all 81 of these fucking mags, dude. Oh, it's a nice bit of cash. Ooh, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. I will need to go back to home camp now. I feel like it was wasted for Nyoka and Ellie to be companions because they're both the roguish lady type, you know? Like, why have two of the same trope? I like Parvati. I think Parvati is a good, like, foil to them both. And, what's his face? And, Max. But, you know.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
They're gunships. They sure didn't stop me from landing here.
Armed all the same. All they need is a good reason. War is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well for anyone. Because I'm not siding with you guys over Stellar Bay. You want to attack the city.
I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate.
Let me talk to him.
I choose us. Doubtful. We don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Sure, but that seems desperate.
We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
They're alive. Yeah, look, I got there in time.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, the Caesar duties of the tower must avoid premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see the wounded. Drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Dude, I ain't gonna help you guys attack. What's it called? We good. We are friendly, but I don't know if I can stand for that necessarily.
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen corpses in various stages of decay.
Why did we exist in the first place? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the monarch evacuation age. Perhaps one of them will go on to slug godhood for the human race.
Well, they do. I hope they remember we pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Hey.
You know what, just in case, I'm gonna buy this. I ain't freaking attacking. What's it called though?
Hey, Captain. I need your help. Hush, hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Can't say I'm familiar.
About the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living there.
Right. The common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned. Nobody could find them. The station's locked up. One of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted. I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. Then it opens a door.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Rams are fond of talking about the history here. I had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Sanjar, wasn't it?
I surely do. It's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Maybe.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. We can send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, give a lot of people around here some clues to find out who and stream up. Good luck. Another terrorist. Welcome back.
Let's go back first. I don't think we need the freaking Whisper Quiet Muzzler. We don't one-shot. I can't keep using the plasma carbine, bruh. However, take the lead assault rifle, slap this on it, slap this on it, slap this on it. Oh my god, I put the wrong one on. Oops. Whatever. My bad, my bad. You can have my old tactical shotgun. Mantisaurus.
I have received a transmission from Rosewood, from your Dr. Shaw.
I see. Nice hat goes a long way. What if I slap on the tech kit? And also a silver tongue kit. Any of these increase charisma? Inherently, no. Okay.
I seldom enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end yet. It's quite entertaining the way you dream.
Pause. I can slap this on it and increase my tech skills by +10. Shit, a lot. Sure.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short. Return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label those toxins, do they? Is it the...
The transmission is activated, Captain.
I need to Eat. Yeah, that's way too heavy. That's not, though. It's gonna be me. Oh, come on.
Someone's destroyed the damn bridge.
No, you sure as hell don't make it easy. Nice. Sniper, no sniping. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. We move on. Let's hold on. You may.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Light machine gun. I could buy this for who?
Thanks again, stranger. Care to purchase a thing?
What is Vicar Max using? A normal heavy machine gun. Yeah, sure.
Care to purchase?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping it.
No, I'm not done yet. We really have come a long way, huh?
Don't mess with us.
Gang, gang.
Look northwest. If that ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start singing.
Those are not marauders. The harder they fall. Whoa. You, my friend, are stacked. That, speak of the devil. Isn't it? You guys both really die? Dust. Really? Nothing? The Mega Mantisaur had more shit? Okay. And here I thought. Hemlock's eye patch. Whoa. Yeah, we'll take that. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. Do I have anything that increases my lockpick? I don't think I do, actually. Which means I'll take that. Money. Money. Fallbrook.
At that point, we're in agreement.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around. It says it's cleaning up bottles. I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a board spy?
Oh, fuck. Could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If he tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm taking it out of the airlock.
Come on, guys. Be nice to see him.
Welcome back. Find anything out there? Correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Captain, he gave them the gate codes.
Graham is exactly known for his rationality.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. Gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Level 20. Just do health at this point. Ray.
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born an infancy.
A slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Spat in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funny.
You try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up. Maybe I can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts with finer points of solitude and health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. That I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
As long as I get paid. You mentioned a reward.
I didn't I? Suppose I can't expect you to just be content at a good deed done. No? Well, all right. Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tucked-up home safe again.
Good luck.
Don't worry about me. Mama and I'll work this out.
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
Don't beg other people into this, Mama. I'm a grown man, and I it's time for me to make my own path in life.
I just don't know why you want to leave, Tata. You know how dangerous it is out there with the raptidons and the mantisaurs.
Enough, Mama. I made my decision. I won't let fear run my life any longer. Thank you, Captain. I got it from here.
Whatever you say.
saw me trip over that.
Not that I noticed, no.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever in your mind.
If it does, I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Nature's only got one reason. To feed the one still standing.
Argue, argue, argue. Can't I have anyone in my crew member who like each other?
Don't bother knocking on any doors if anyone's inside.
I didn't see you there. If you dice with death, then expect to get harmed. God damn it. Oh, that should be a whole dungeon.
Quietly now.
Bad have pattern reports with numbers and statistics and every group slogans, skills, and taglines. Presentations to be drawn like an emotional appeal and fun reference to center also plays no tendency to complete work rather than delegating trend coming. Not management, all in all. Sure. I don't have this. So much money. Yes. Sorry, couldn't help it. Who's in there?
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Huxley, dear lady. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a mannequin showed up. Then Raptidon with a point blast mess. I ran in here, and now the door's locked. Little help?
How long have you been here?
Easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidon, you let me know the rationality of your decision.
Well, I need to get into that room.
Thanks, mister. My buddy's heading, but I ain't heard him in a while. He lost
Seeing as you're checked, might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. He's not answering questions.
Who are you?
I'm an iconoclast runner. Oh, that'd be my team. Graham.
So, get locked in closets often.
Okay, it's fine. I get myself into sticky situations.
I wasn't serious.
Either relax. Hide in the trash can. Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Don't you write it, have a diary?
Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked.
Right, but these doors lock from the inside. You should be able to just open it. Right, but okay, let's try the handle and I'll put it in.
Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Not the sharp is still in the shed.
It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here. I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You might give me an escort back home. You're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Are you sure you can travel?
Oh, sure. I'm a runner. I'm used to. But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a evening helping of appreciation and respect?
Fine, fine, fine. Get out of here. I can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
And good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
You do have money. You said you didn't.
Do your part. What can I... All sales are fine.
Plasma Rifle 2.0. I got plasma carbine. Assault Rifle Ultra. Hello. Do I want... This is the question. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Sure and straight barrel. Oh, I need that.
Careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found your review in a terminal.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Well, I deleted it. Yeah, you sent me in a Raptidon infested menace to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. It's been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I gave MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
No, brother. Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city? Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
Relax. You've made it work. It's more than anyone could say.
Thought of it that way. Perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Or was there something else?
Found the cartridge and deleted the data.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
You any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge
What a
gonna help?
question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Let me guess, paperweight?
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. You don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
If you could kill raps half as well you could kill a good joke, you wouldn't need me.
Or me. Perhaps you should explain the second part of the plan, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it can give rise to dissent. MSI can use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjay, you sly dog.
You think so? I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she can be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and use gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Sure. Watch it with the you people.
I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Okay.
Thank you for your efforts on every side. This company owes you a debt.
Sure as hell does. The hunting rifle ultra actually deals more damage. If I wanted to be a sniper. Alright, we're heading to Fallbrook, which means I could probably leave Nyoka. No. Vivi keep Nyoka. I want to keep the hunting rifle. But I guess we can put this in there. And this. And this. Don't need 2 pistols. We'll keep the vermin. Ah, this is exactly what I was looking for. $93. Parvati. Sure. Magnum. I see. So it does max out somewhere. Expensive though. Just start getting pricey, doesn't it? The Fallbrook.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Lilia sent me.
You're looking for Miss Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Miss Malin won't like that a bit.
You know what Catherine is or not?
She's not, but just down the way. And 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Miss Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and tail.
I see.
I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, matron. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers, check in with Miss... Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Forest Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely...
Sure.
Well, we like quick on the draw types like you. The saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $2.50 a night. Miss Malin can let you.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Go.
The fuck did you just call me? Look, I don't blow your brains out as is.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking alive.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeon to be blood. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantine golden. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service.
Let me guess, we pocket the half you save.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers. As I was saying, you, in return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Oh, buddy.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the eye is hilarious.
Ow! What's that for?
Told me to hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Christ. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. I'll run my Sprat carriers back. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Make it 35 plus sample the goods and you got a deal, Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Morgellons, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are. So I'll agree, but not 0.5%. My Sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping terminals. Trade, I'll start there. You've got the goods. I'll be here. Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wait. Hit me. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in purchasing?
Sure, why not?
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. Sure it is. Wait.
150 is robbery. Fine. Good shit.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Absolutely not, sir.
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Falk around why we were miserably pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't have befriended me, I'm sure.
Okay. Plasma carbine. I'm sure he won't mind if we take a little bit of his stuff. Or he might, but honestly I don't give a fuck.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold. Yes, even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Even something as simple as Skyrim had them follow you when you tried to go in the back. I don't know why they couldn't do it with this.
Hungry? Fabulous. Goodbye or move on?
Whoa. Skill bonus lockpick rack? What do you mean by that? Oh, lockpick max distance. Sure, we'll take a nightingale step. Oh. Mercer Cole, low levels of the contractor.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Oh, hello. Sublat Snapper Rifle. Sublight Plasma Knife. You, my friend, are selling some good shit. I want it. But first, let me rob you out blind. Hell yeah. For 600? Yeah, fuck it, we'll take it where we can get it.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of
Some
mind?
people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on honor. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Oh, why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. Plenty. As we've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than that, those are mostly for top runners in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with her sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child.
Alright, I get it.
We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure.
Now pray tell what is in here. I do so love to snoop. Someone is in there. Oh, it makes noise. I don't know why lockpicking makes noise, but I suppose it is what it is. Okay, so I have the Sublight ID, so it should be fine. Oh, you don't even care. What the fuck? Why'd I even open it then? What was the point of that? If I could just, you know, do this, then why the fuck? Sure, we can pawn it off, I guess. You don't see me?
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Suppose I can look away this time.
You can get a house here. I'm guessing that domicile is right my own.
You're feeling like the civilized type. The waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
My big carts are fully loaded, ready to
No siree. How the fuck did Raps get in here though?
Find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate to if you died.
They're dead. French sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery. I don't need the drugs, bro.
Just
Someone stole the delivery.
sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is perfect. This is only half. Are you think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave top to bottom, that's all there was. No one hit him.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blade. Okay. Right. But someone did.
Inner worlds?
Either half the sprats got loose on their own, or there was some evidence pointing to the suit
Where the hell am I supposed to find the missing sprat carriers? Where the hell could you possibly be? Oh. Sprat question mark? Funny.
Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a cruel world outside. Close the damn door and let this
What the fuck is that? It's a big ass rat. My brother in Christ, what am I looking at here? Yeah, that is a funny looking dog, I will admit.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
You haven't seen it wrong.
Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, got an animal rescue service to oversee. It ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spade for. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do? Turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. He won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Dude, I'll blow a freaking hole through your brain. No need for vivisection. Sprat resist rapid resistance.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ew. Your house is literally full of shit, my friend. I think that's something you need to get sorted. Big domes, yeah.
Got the goods? Design.
Matter of fact, I do.
I mean, of course you do. What did I tell you? Fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great. Now pay me.
Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. As promised, you're plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else, I must go in.
So it was a pleasure doing business, but it was not. Wait, does that mean I can buy the thing yet? Oi. No, I cannot. Damn it, bro. Wait, let's do this first. Why? I don't know, why not? Titus Androidicus. Why didn't you just tell me to go into Stellar Bay, bro? That's the door to the other side, innit? God damn it, dude. Why you got me going on these wild damn goose chases? No, it's not. Well, okay. Just note, this is by blood, but you can make it the words Lilia and password anti Livion. Interesting. To Fallbrook. Don't fucking talk to me like that. Will not end well for either of us. I assure you.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, auto-loader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying. This is the ante up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Hate to break it to you, but Nelson Mason's a con man.
God damn it.
Try Yvonne upstairs if you're looking for a swell.
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner. How'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy. Hey, if it ain't the cleaner. How'd the disposal go? Was it messy?
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
Cool.
So, what's your story?
Well, it's a strange thing, really. I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to.
Well, Drat.
Unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits are we talking?
More than you can afford at this time. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time. Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with her. Bagged another one, did he? The anti-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill on me.
Hell yeah. Catherine Malin.
Uh-huh. Blindfolded? Do not see I'm busy. Why is it every sissy big fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to fall.
I don't know, because it'd be nice.
Nugget of
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do wish to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of antidote, then sure.
I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Dong Riz? Hell yeah. Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublot problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from the Cascadia.
Right,
Found it on the corpse, huh? If you kill Gloria's agent, you get the experience. Not me.
he was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew I'd come to that anyway. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Right, the Alta Vitae stuff.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Remind me what Alta Vitae gas is exactly.
Might look like one of them egghead summer types. All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board. As it is of high value on the dark market.
You're kidding me.
Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Fun.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling.
Even more fun.
You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate. Maybe a ventilation system?
Yoko's handled main source before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sense of rules. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Bye, car.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a helping hand. For a fine fee.
What's up? I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lumber, insufferable. That aside, it's a business ripe for the pluck. I want it. Clear as out.
I get the feeling it's gonna involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive. And And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it.
Cute. What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him. Run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly. And futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to do.
Any tips on how I
If
get
you
in?
got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to track the sewers. Boy, fire.
Say I would just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't care about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the system, doctor a few financial wrinkles, or throw a wrench at the canning machine.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns
Slaughterhouse Clive.
through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't. How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it
And
out.
I'll thank you kindly.
Remind me never to get on Miss Malin's bad side.
Agreed.
She's fine. Well, so long as we're on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown in the waterfall.
Hungry? Nope. Not so fast. Biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. Got it?
I think the fact that Catherine Malin sent me for it makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckon you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I'll calibrate the ID. This goes like that. That'll do it. For a C&P factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Use the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all?
I want the sniper rifle. God damn it, fuck you. I went the wrong way again, motherfucker.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock.
In case things get dicey.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. By law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
See? Then
I don't think so.
You're not gonna kill a man over a book. Let's go.
Fine. More important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
Saving your life. That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Len? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Hey.
You're welcome, dumbass. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Jane. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
You were certainly. Never mind that. Why don't you feel the need to lie about Shane?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Jane. But even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I can live with myself had I gone through it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Okay.
I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Not exactly as you imagine. Can't say I enjoyed this stunt. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
The fuck was that? Oh. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Like, the fact that I can't even sort it by weight is crazy, dude. Why are these so heavy? Cascadia. Ellie, Parvati, Sam. Let's do Sam. Jesus, dude.
Would you like this unit to tidy up? We ought to be quick about this.
Just a straight axe? Fuck you. Goddamn fucking concussions. Goddamn. You better have a damn good reason.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I knocked through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. Before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Money, 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 money. You got plenty of shit to give me, dude. Fuck you. If only I had my fucking silent sniper rifle, bro. Wham. Wham. Wham.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Wham. Wham.
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Did they die? Wait, I don't want them to die. We'll have to move quickly then. The fuck? Bloody mess. I don't remember getting the bloody mess perk. What the fuck? The fuck?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Trying to keep them alive. My question is, can you keep them alive?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
It seems not. Can you save scientists and errors unseen? You can save them, but it's not part of the game.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Come out then. Hell yeah. Yeah. Never stood a chance. Whoa, I need the max hacking skill for that. Jeez. It's just on the table. Why the fuck can't I find it then? Loop gun. Odd little thing.
level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your senses recalibrated. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
All right.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to the nose, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 folder. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
That's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallen? Them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. Let's start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52 with that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent?
Alcohol-based cleaners can't compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99.99 bits.
Is that what you No. Tell me.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! What you calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts?
You look like a man who's looking for some roasting fresh animal parts. probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
He's dead, dude.
Mysteries of the universe, I guess. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. It's mighty wrong, though. I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
You're not very bright, are you?
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble. Hmm?
How do I get to Cascadia? That's how I get to Cascadia.
Detecting unclean sulfuric steep present within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, gets under your skin. Blood, breathe, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended.
I don't wanna backslide. Fuck you. Ante outpost geek out. Really? No other way in? Okay. Seems it is for a failed quest. But where's this is Cascadia, isn't it?
I call this rotting river, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up? took a job one, a bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. He had a flowery presence to him.
Clean man a monarch. I'll believe it when I see it.
I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Damn. But I'm dead. He's still out there tearing up the wildlife?
The day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten, one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like someone. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You wanna know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was... That's all I know. What's up? Sure. I don't have a single spot I call home. But... it ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. Besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. Boy, folks talk about the board and their ilk. I think I prefer the beasts. In a sense. My parents took off. No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine. Good. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing. Our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. Folks responsible for the disaster that was the actual evacuation, maybe. The terraforming crew, sure. The corporations themselves, nah. That's just a system. It works fine so long as the leadership knows what they're doing.
Not good enough. Halcyon should be thriving, but red tape holds them back.
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Eventually, someone will take it upon themselves to provide. People were perfectly comfortable shitting in holes before we had sewers.
Yeah, well, I ain't. No matter how many times I find a spot in the woods to do my business, I still miss toilets.
Alright, let's go kill Clive. I bet that sewer takes me in.
This factory offers the loveliest of offices. Good boards that feel
You must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already.
Sorry.
A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Actually, I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first day on the job.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Slaughterhouse Club. Listen, Clive. I don't want to fight all these fucking robots. So how about I just kill you and get the fuck out? Oh dear. Yeah, well, everyone's dying here, dude. Sick 'em.
Private quarters, friend. I don't allow
Got blood in your shirt.
certain things. I do own a factory known for specializing in cannibal. Did you fancy a cannibal? Perish the thought. So,
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
while I approve, let us move. By sublight, listen, friend. The worst king of monarch.
Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself? The king built this. A court? No. Never mind. Listen, friend. See that you do. fail me? For true? However, I remain... but Catherine would admire a man of... Bet the king is interested. John Hancock will be on the dotted line, friend. Yep.
I just need to run. See you later, chumps. I'm not trying to kill any of you, dude. That's the whole point. Okay.
Just what do you think you're doing? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. Don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. I feel like fresh, bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory, no? Did you fancy me a cannibal? There. So, while let us move forward. Why do you yet linger? I don't suppose you wish to join me. My sunlight. Catherine, do not. Pretty star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The worst king of Monarch does not negotiate encounters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head? That will gift you
I don't want to
supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cut myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble and the corpse abandoned monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Think I don't recognize human remains. Those aren't cystic pig parts.
Try it. The king grinds you to bone spurs and toenails.
I only meant that you can do is a skill Catherine would highly value.
I figure she will appreciate my skills. They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Catherine wants the factory. Whether I kill you or convince you matters little to either of us.
I do admire a properly ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock will be on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hair.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Catherine, make this easy on all of us. Avoid the bloodshed.
Estimated cleaning time, 4.37 years.
For what?
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sofa, so long as you don't mind being in debt.
Self-sanitization needed.
How's Clyde? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I got a proposition for you from Clive.
What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life? True enough, I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
How about to handle the cleaning then, Clive? Sublight idiots mucking it up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his boards during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Why not leave the headache to someone else?
Alright. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Marauders who killed your splat runners got what they deserve.
See, this is why I like you, fella. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
Okay, can I buy that thing now? Por favor.
Hungry? No.
No, not you. You. Hell yeah. Sublight sniper rifle. Well, hooey. 90, 217. It's a plasma knife. Why on earth would I need a plasma knife? No, doesn't matter actually. Could pick these up. I'll keep it in mind.
I offer high quality. Nope. Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. When you want to avoid pissing off the most Catherine. Proves bad for her business, she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building Fallbrook. Did you mention it? I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
Smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Why the socialites?
They're so self-important, the way they strut around, preening, and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits. Hey, Cap.
You're getting along with the crew?
Still not quite sure what to make of that Max fella. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders. And the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle me. Trudging up back on things. Forget I said it.
I'm not pushy. Wait, you said something? I've forgotten.
Thanks, Cap. Hey, Cap.
Miss Nyoka's so capable. Hardly notice how sad she looks.
Sniper, no sniping. We'll take Parvati. We're going to Cascadia.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Nobody's hiding. God damn it. I'll let Parvati handle this. God damn it. Where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me. None of that. Oh, why not? Yo, why is Cascadia locked up? How the hell do I get into Cascadia? Cascadia is a bunch of fucking goons? I did not know that.
drive, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Here they come!
Sup? And here my pretty little self thought that Cascadia was a settlement. That's my mistake. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Zap. Am I ever gonna use this? Probably. I might give it to someone actually. The gloop gun is fucking that heavy, Jesus. Dumbass. You're literally dead, dude. Nightingale step. Zombies?
Aren't those cakes just the cutest little things you ever seen? The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. I'll take a little taste. We're gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome.
I was gonna, But then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music. I got soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to do yet.
Do you really need to do all this, or are you putting off the date?
Maybe you're right and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to see some courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium. Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Ether. She made everybody she dressed feel better.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Just shut the fuck up and
Used to be. Best wine on mine.
I would like to see this place. Before it was all cleared up. Left the night.
bitch. But you're right. The bar is on the floor. Three. By golly gee willikers. Alright, before I do that, I'd like to explore this little place right here. I see. What the hell is in here, pray tell? Canids?
Here we go!
Dude, fuck off.
That's the last of them.
You know what? Instead of using the Magnum, hello. Okay, before I go in there, let's drop some stuff off. And also probably switch out, we don't need Pravati. You know what? Let's give you... No, this suits you. I'm gonna give him this, but he's fine. Yeah, we can put this in. Dude, I don't even fucking use any of these. You know what? The body attribute ones can stay. But... shit like this needs to go. Cause like even if I do use it, I ain't using more than fucking one. And I'm gonna pick up more. So let's take this gun, slap on this, slap on the gyro. Fuck it, why not?
Different room. It's so spacious.
Where's the gyroscope? I know I have plenty of them around. Do I have none? Truly. I only have one? That's a shame. Cascadia. Let's throw Pravati for scrossing. Let me guess. Robots, please. I beg you. Let me fight robots.
But nobody set foot in here since Cascadia.
Probably. Eh. Sure, 600 is chump change anyways.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiate emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Pastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,000.
Oh my god, my boy Sam coming in clutch.
Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
You clean, you talk down mechanical sentries. What don't you do, Sam?
SAM units are not board certified to sanitize wounds and or perform medical operations. If this is an emergency, please send a distress signal on the Zeta band.
Be advised. Pantasaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Pantasaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Damn. And here I had prepared my little thing for nothing. I need to pee. You are so mediocre. $1,000? Too rich for my blood. Gotcha. Mantisaurs, I'm guessing. Bloody hell. I was right. Goddamn bloody Mantisaurus. Hello?
This unit is not insured.
Jeez, what is the range on that thing? God damn it.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Oh, fuck my ass. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, also.
Incoming!
Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mind control ray. What the fuck happened to you, Sam? We're confused except for override safety protocols or the pattern.
Can we get out of here now? Between the machines and the experiments, my skin feels like it's got dance moves inside.
The Grand Breaker.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
This is what you get when a corporation takes it done and walks off without cleaning it up.
Seems to happen a lot. What the fuck? Where did you come from? You were most certainly not here last time. Oh, it's my first time dying in a while. It's not my fault. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Cascadia. Dude! Oh my god. Oh dear. Bitch. Let's see.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Why the fuck? Okay, dude. Oh fuck. Why in dear God's name? Are there just a bunch of fucking sprats? This feels like a Borderlands weapon now. Why the fuck are you back there, dude? Jesus. All these fucking failed experiments. Hey, top dog, who the fuck do you think they're playing with? You'll show my middle name soon as you walk out of that plane, bitch. Ah, we'll keep it, I guess. And that. This we can sell. Jesus, we're really getting to the point where it's just level 150. Why does it go up to level 150? It's genuinely just bad shit. Why wouldn't it stop at 100? Damn, y'all are stacked with ammo. Constable. Oh, this is where I popped out of. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a Colossus? No, it's a Mega Raptidon. Why the fuck?
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
12. What's mine equipped at? I don't even know. I don't even care. Against all odds.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Who the fuck is Frey? Gold plasma cutter.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Promenade. Yoka and Ellie. What? Oh.
Ought to go celebrate our new arrangements with Cat Malin. Fallbrook. The woman's a riot.
Uh-huh.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
2,000 for giving you millions of bits. I'd have ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
You always send your first timers in certain
I
peril.
guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Plenty.
Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Not that I remember.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just weren't like innocent little idiots.
Could have sworn one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interesting.
A whole space station.
Sounds like a major business expansion. Pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Alright, alright. How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Look around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit. Perfectly legal.
Sounds risky. Have a buyer lined up?
The board correlates our business up to a point. Selling off the station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if they were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
You just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Wink,
Glad
nod.
we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. Right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
My loyalties are ironclad. For the most part, at least. Ain't nothing money can't buy. Meow.
Looking for don't take much. I have a
42% discount. Sheesh. Oh, and also, your stuff is upgraded. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Boop. 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 What is the point of this? I ask myself that every single day. And honestly, I can't find an answer half the time. But alas, we move on. Unreliable. Certified. This gives me a plus 15 to tech skills. Sheesh. Let's do Ellie.
Destination reached. Select.
The fuck was that? Nice.
Down they go.
Dumbasses. Who the fuck you think you are, huh? Oops.
Area.
I should be a little careful, considering I take extra damage from both freaking robots as well as plasma.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just the dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Hermit lady, enough talk. How about your throat? Max Bone.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you do mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun of its own. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible as a campaign as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and pick up this supplemental essence. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
This seems a little odd to be H, but I guess it is what it is. Hermit, I'm gonna rob you. Hope you don't mind. I could always use some more ammo. Fruit silver tongue kit, hell yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this can't go well. A cutscene. That's interesting.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? What's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. Not the first time, Max. It's all bullshit. Don't fall for it. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us some answers instead of hollow platitudes?
Of my imagination, unless.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known everyone. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves.
Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? Control? I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
There's always a choice.
That's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's just that I know it. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing is it's just farce, right? Just my own brain working against me. You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Why do you look like me? Are you me? I'm who you think you are. I am control. I have no doubts. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy. Now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out and stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined behind.
You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
Really? You looked around the colony lately?
Not perfect in that sense, but it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
I don't think we came to the right conclusion, friend.
Been mulling over everything. Graham is so close to the truth, but he'll never see it. He's too busy wielding it like a bludgeon to support his own self-image. This leaves him unhinged and unaware of the consequences of his choices. I urge you to be careful in your dealings with him. His mercurial nature makes him a bad choice to lead anyone.
Who would you trust to run Monarch?
As much as I want the board's approach to government, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch. I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. When I died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand that. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided. Anything you'd like to discuss? Yes. Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom is accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace.
What bullshit. Sounds like a cruel belief system.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes.
I want to see if that can go differently. I want to know how differently that could go. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in my head. A story to control everything. A new story of that the contenting you. Me. That's not... It can't be like that. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free. Won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allows you to avoid the real question. Who are you? Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
Ellie. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we but it is...
What if I tell him to abandon his faith? Is there a way to get the outcome differently?
As you call it. What's it?
I'll try and fuck with it.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little weird? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless truth being perpetuated. I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass. Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of everything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that Damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I is not dead. To attain your goals, you must feel the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More surely than even a fictional architect's plans lead the way to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy. This whole thing is... It's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me. You're cool. What? No. Why? I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer. That I don't understand. Who are you again? Why do you look like me?
I'm not seeing the resemblance, Max. This other guy's a lot better looking than you.
Pretty funny.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. That's not... It can't be like that. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free. Won't it?
by removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
But Max, me, I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Can't we try to convince him otherwise?
The concept of Max is what's not real.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. I see you're back with us. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way, perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss. I am...
Okay. Suppose that's just how it is.
So, have you found your answers?
not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. Takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
No, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
I'm tired of all the talking. We're leaving.
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory. If they're satisfactory, they must be lies. I hope your
You are a weird one. Okay, before we do that, let's continue with the main quest. I feel like I've been stalling. Cascadia.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
God damn it. Then what is the point of all this exactly? Lord if I know.
Fuck Sally, so Hayes can rest in peace.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Bringing the Chauvet's grave a small box, as soon as rested there and almost completely rotted, nearly falls by your hands, but in it you managed to find a tarnished for a minute and bring the letters car on.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. I think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about him. He paid well, so they took him. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. To be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. I'll admit there's a certain truth to that, but every once in a while, when I realize I've lost track of the number of bottles I've hucked at a tree, I get to wonder. Maybe one night I'll reach for a bottle and find my side on instead, and it'll be just as comforting. The thought sobers me right out, and I don't want to be thinking it anymore. Come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Devil's Peak. Terror on Monarch. Figures. First thing there'd be would be a Manta Queen. Shit's never easy, is it? No, I guess when is it ever?
Maintenance job fulfilled.
Let's go hunting.
Warning! Organic debris stuck in tread. Please remove organic debris from tread. Unit is ill-suited to rocky environment. Update. Organic debris dislodged from tread.
It is a truck, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Light him up. Jesus Christ, how many fucking Manta Queens are there? Well, Carapace.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There's a runner ahead!
Who said that?
Reminder, large dogs take Sam longer to clean.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. By the time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over. Oh no. How the hell do marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Sure, I'm totally Marauder. Yes, indeed.
Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
What are you doing up here?
I
Hunting
take
marauders?
it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Need something? Talk to Joy.
Excuse me. Thunder.
Nice work.
wonder.
Nicely done.
Approaching! I shark C3! Watch where you stepping, stranger. You lose a leg. I gotta file an incident report.
On the alert, ladies and gents. We got us a live one.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gunshotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3 if you We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
I have no organization. You can consider me the CEO of a company of one.
Lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you wandered out here, I presume.
Joy sent me to talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently.
I don't enjoy threats.
However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, can confirm. But I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity, this arbitration could pass.
I'm gonna put a bullet in all your heads if y'all make me pay. Can't we all just get along for free? We're on the same side here.
Yes, we might could. There's something I like about you. I can't put my finger on it.
You do not want me against you.
With us, then against us. Alright. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station.
Don who?
It's teeming with marauders.
Donald. Was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders.
Do our job? I'll have you know our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. And say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path.
Don G.
We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Who's Berthold?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
You're gonna kill Berthold when he returns to caves too?
Space, though. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
Might cold-blooded, ain't he, Don?
Make me an honorary C3 and I'll look for him.
Done. Who's this? Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should be right too. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
He is definitely dead. But since I'm feeling cute, I'm find him. Mega Mantiqueen. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. But, I mean, that's what it's all about. One, two, three, four, get him. Why are you not dead yet? Bingo. Bertold Fox, I'll have you know I already robbed you blind, so. Your men sent me to look for you. Surprised you're not dead. Oh, I can sell this. It's not bad. Oh, I can sell this as well. Ooh, a corrosion flamethrower. Maybe we'll keep it.
Was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in law.
Corrosion!
The other way. See, 3 owes you one straight. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's a torso. That'd be your legs.
Man, Borderlands! Iconic.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
Time I was thinking, please don't see me, hold on, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
C3 sent me to find you.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
We stand Jack? I don't think we do. I don't think that's someone we should stand. But you're right, because I definitely do. He's my glorious king. My glorious King Jackie. Checo boy. The fucking cower is useless on me because I one-shot all humans, dude. Literally the epitome of suffering from success. Handsome John. That's not his name. His name is Handsome Jack. Let's see, persuade? What do I want to put points in? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Handsome Jacques it is. Sure. 1. Raptidon. Oh, this is a Raptidon head. I thought it was some sort of fish thing. How the fuck did you get there? Some Jacques. Handsome. I had never seen Jacques spelled like that. Speed grip, so they just call me back in high school. The fuck did I just do? Huh? Wait. Oh.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Oh, I already pickpocketed from you, sorry. Why are you guarding the station?
You were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries. Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Kind of odd for a group of more slaves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights, not entailed individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
You can hire. Okay, man, you from New York?
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense.
It don't make much financial sense.
On any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
So let's do this.
We recommend that the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
I like this.
We're locked and loaded.
Thank the architect. Bertolt's back.
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Is that Erica Harlisher?
Thank the architect. Bertolt's back.
I don't know. Probably not.
Devil's Peak is as good as clear.
Okay. See him. Yeah, he's a beefy guy. Not really beefy when you eat shit against the Manta Queen, but it's okay. We can't all be perfect.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick reader.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Decoy reason number 548. If the building collapses on Sam while the unit is sanitizing.
Sam.
And we got more marauders to gut shot.
Fox ahead. Said I'm to follow. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here's a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Whatever you say, Joy. You guys a trigger happy one, or are you?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and her meet each other halfway on much. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use.
Okay. She just like me, for real, for real.
We can tell friend from foe, mind you. It's probably best not to walk too quickly in front of us.
don't need to wait on me. After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Alright, you do that. I'm a snipe. Go get him, Tigers. Why the fuck are you targeting me? In what context do you think that would turn out well? What the fuck are you? This fucking gooner. Who the fuck do you think you are, bruh? Sniper, no sniping. Sure. Sells for a pretty penny too. How you doing, Joy?
Fighting ain't gonna get easier on the inside. Best hurry.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's pieces.
Okay.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. That means you can't ever get me. So leave already.
We'll see about that.
Performance evaluation is sterling.
Here's the elevator. Ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Oh, I see.
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Thousand Dare? Yeah, that's me. Dude, I don't even know why I bother picking up ammo anymore. I'm so fucking loaded, like it's actually kind of crazy. Someone in the bathroom? Oh my god, really, dude? Bro's taking a shit. Let me just, Tywin Lannister him. Ew. 170 adrenal. Yeah, I don't really use stim packs, dude. I just kinda, I don't know. That's kinda what the whole thing about not going into open combat. So like, I very seldom use steam packs. See, and like, they just give you mag picks like crazy. This game is terribly imbalanced, I have to say. I can already, like, I already know that the, this is why I chose hard difficulty in the first place, is because I knew it was gonna happen like this, where in the first couple hours of the game are gonna be, like, really stupid, and I'm gonna die a lot, but then as soon as you get the rhythm in, like, this shit literally becomes a fucking cakewalk.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple Aries wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
Nice.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold, C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now we'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center. I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Large booking station.
Considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job permanently.
It's in it for me.
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you. I trade in secret, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about. Person, once I'm safe.
Alright. Let's smite these bitches. Vault Hunter. Smite these bitches.
Elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. Approaching time.
Alright. How about something more up close and personal then?
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
It looks like I don't have to do shit. Yeah, we heard you the first time, guys. Why I even bother looking for loot is actually beyond me. It's just reflex, I suppose.
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I apologize. I may or may not have killed you all on accident. Oh, but these two were dead beforehand. Why are you guys so ass at this? I want to do this with no casualties. 0 casualties.
Hey, elevator to your right.
There will be no casualties. Do you understand?
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Donald, what the hell are you doing? Nobody's dying.
That's the last of them, I think.
There we go. No casualties, yes? I'm gonna assume nobody died. Who the fuck said that? Which freaking clown? Dude, just for the sake of the XP at this point. Y'all did absolutely nothing. Had to save y'all's asses. Donald, Berthold, Addie. Okay, everyone's alive.
Forcing compliance is just missing.
Death? Taxes? Are coming for you! They're my pistols, see?
Old laws, but I love my job. Ain't nothing like getting paid to kick.
Marauder free at last. I'll get to the point. You hurry on it.
Hiram Blythe. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Damn right.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic and have a unit but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
I'm gonna do it out of the kindness of my heart if you get my drift.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service record. But I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
He's the primary goal behind locking myself high. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, but I fulfill my contracts always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient. SAM sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in recycling the antenna's receiver.
Oh, brother. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous.
It kind of is.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with me first, while he uses a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choosing. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really hope you were raised.
You should. And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do it before it works, right?
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast now and not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need to put bolts outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it. You're not pulling them out. Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate and have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Whoever designed something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Speed setting, whistle while you work.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you. Have some
Yeah, okay, needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you're called as friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some good months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, alright?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship. I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes around one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it in exchange for your help with broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
Must know.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insensible. So excited too. What else do you wish to know? You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have suffered.
So it seems.
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Luckily for you, what? Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time.
Who knows?
Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. You understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
What are you saying?
That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Look, how low you see me. Give my regards to Phineas.
I need to pee.
I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
They work.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. Really does like you, Captain. What blasted hell is that?
Seems like a ship just exploded. That's what it looked like to me, at least.
Black holes. Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic holeheads, so one of us has to knock it off.
No, it's funny.
Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can... You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my boy damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Explosion.
Same. As a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in man's blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
Funny.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
I'm good, thanks. Okay, let's sell all the things we don't need. Or just hoard it. Because it's kind of my thing. Okay, at this point we could probably just drop most of them, like... Cold damage? Who the fuck deals cold damage? No matter. That's terrifying. Why the fuck are there 2 Manta Queens? You good, Ellie?
Getting my target practice in today.
Jesus. Never a dull fucking moment, is there? I'll take this.
rather fight me.
Who am I gonna give it to? And what even caused it to go down?
Get our hands dirty.
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Oh, come on, you guys, really? Poor gal.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up? Sure.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
Then you ought to know there's no harm in trying.
Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something.
Anyway, we've got problems of our own.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
Save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
No. This is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
I guess we'll go with the Sanjar. I don't have a particular fondness for him, but Graham's kind of an idiot. He also got a bunch of people killed.
Do your part to support the local. What can I? If you don't see.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, any chance for a peaceful monarch?
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclast?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am meant to be. My will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. Won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about Graham sticking to command so well?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Actually, I already found on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I
Can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you could put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. I ain't giving you nothing yet. I want to replace Ellie with no. I'm fine as is. I was gonna replace Ellie with Max because I wanted to see what he had to say about it, but it's good enough.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I'm saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Agreed. And you'd run in his stead.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Isn't this going against the philosopher's way?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead. And maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't. Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what next?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best for her. Time to save Mama.
Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna put on the nice hat. And fuck it.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind...
Notice that after all I've done for you, not what you've done for me. After all I've done for you, not what you've done for me. I do. She's got the best interests of the iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I brought freedom to monarchs, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But
in the shadow of the retreat.
I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
He sounds like Matthew Mercer.
You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. It's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
This is where my path ends. I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Got the drop on us.
Oh, come on, Graham. It didn't have to end in bloodshed. Although I guess that was the only way it was ever gonna go.
Captain, here we are. We killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts. Sure feels right. This time it's especially wrong. We've got the... Wait, help me. I don't remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandshark joined forces.
Thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar's corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
Yeah, Captain. I never thought about that. Maybe you could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I've already spoken it. He's agreed to me.
Well then. Gotta prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
I should. Pliar.
Watch yourself up there.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable.
Sandra, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the account classes just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly a compromise? Not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Careful. Graham was St. George's friend.
His friend? Are you fucking kidding me, Captain? I've been standing with Graham for the better part of a decade, while this paperclip cowboy sat behind his walls.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two are laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is.
That means I had no idea. I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership. I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think I believe him. He's just dumb enough to mean it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Story. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when I first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about these lines.
Am I? Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sandra. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Lake.
50-bit says they killed you before the week's out.
Don't jinx it.
Can we talk?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Sounds like you're rooting against them.
Realistic. As long as they keep their business on Monarch, their situation's got nothing to do with you. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
something on...
Oh, let's hit the Roseway first, actually.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be want to treat yourself. I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to. Then again, there's nothing in my contract. Sure. Can't say I do. Any Clio products satisfy all of our. These days, I hear it's like that. I'm so glad you asked. Some people's. Truth is, we've been established. Corporate's still deliberating over it. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards. Sure.
You.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Ultimature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Ultimature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Wish I could put it to good use. Ultimature.
I believe we have nothing.
Oh, brother.
Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. What? Perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Every Sam you... Error.
Welcome back. How can...
You're keeping secrets from me.
Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. despite yet unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Your secret is that you were in love with Alex
I
Hawthorne.
do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Hellsing
Yes,
system.
Captain. Did someone tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How can I... See you soon, Captain. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Let's take Parvati. It's been a minute.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
What's that noise?
Bitch.
Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, brother. displays faded and the buttons are over his tower so you can still make out finally chased out. Help me, but Anderson was right near shifting his I thought Mono was with this is unbearable. Everyone is blind or adult or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. Can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the people before here. We were stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you could make here. There's plenty, but nobody thought to give you one. We've been sitting on bits and pieces of life from where we came. Just about ready to sign up, offers life in such space just so we can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Shane, I fucked up. We didn't take the contract with a bid, so we didn't take it because prom sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarchs over here was thinking of sick or boiled, wrap it on, sting like no matter how hard you scrub. If I didn't we're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract to find a place here, settle down, but this was the name, but it's just different. We're starting on the same. She left. I thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Or else door and something on my way.
At least I ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, Breaker would know the truth.
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our own base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wagered the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I'd rather just go in there guns blazing.
No, we need a plan. I may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that
Dude, I got plot armor.
Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
To Scylla it is.
You tried the best, now...
Almost lost my faith.
Is what's-her-face in charge now? Yes. Adelaide McDivitt.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soul. But of course,
If this is Scylla, is there no Charybdis? Nice. Sure. Oh, we need 3? Man, fuck you. Dude, I promise you we can take the Manta Queen without this bullshit. God damn it. God damn it. Dumbass. God damn it. Fuck you.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, the Festus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all. Negative. But this unit
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it properly. You want to keep working, little guy? I say you do.
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk or laid. This thing needs both.
This unit has
This unit is me.
its available library of opinions about excavation. This unit is removed. Brevity identified. Thank you for your greetings to your excavator.
Like wrapped among the rocks. My queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's Brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Cases ID. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. We said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. The rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. It's an old cave system. Fucking right we are.
We've been killing Mantiqueens, though.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Here they come! What? Don't mess with us.
Here we go. Haven't set foot in here since. I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Jesus. Do I want to get the fucking red tearstone ring? Yeah. One, two. One, two. I'm guessing that's the burial spot.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs, and everything would be alright in the end. But I ain't. Mostly just empty. Sad. First night he's and I spent in here. He was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. For a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Caramel. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they're
Me
gone.
too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
They come!
Not okay. Not okay. I repeat, not okay. Gotcha.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This, bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes him stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone. That also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
No, she can't say about one.
Spoken like a true huntsman. You'd have fit right in. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara properly before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? It's painful memories, Captain.
They'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts.
Huh. That's a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
That's what I'd do.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. Feeling a mite right.
Closest thing to a sister that I ever lost, Clara Hodges. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me, Jackson Hayes. Between restaurants and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. At the very least, he came back to us in the end. You think he'll make it here? One of the very few who deserve better.
You know, I've been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
That's fine, but try not to be a bad influence on the crew.
Perish the thought, Captain.
Where did I? Fallbrook? No, Stellar Bay.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
I want to get Pravati. It's the Pravati and Sam.
We should get the power generator going again. Right? It's your place.
Music volume down.
Man, fuck you.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UGL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station.
Right, she made it explicitly clear not to be followed.
I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no excuse.
I think you've got the wrong guy.
The refueling system at Cascadia landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superior unhappy. I can feel your ship open like a can of Boris. But I'm in a sporting mood.
You're about to make an enemy of Sublot. Trust me, you don't want that.
What? Ugh. I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me.
Now I feel bad. Want to fight me anyway, off the record.
Kind of you to ask, but we have a tight schedule. It's open season on trespassers. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspelling on orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
The UGL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear
Damn, and here I wanted a gunfight.
My dad used to say words have power. You've proven true.
I do not have time to fucking go through every single goddamn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why you gotta make this so goddamn difficult? Miss Holcomb, if you could not, that would be appreciated. There we go. Just go back and charge. Okay? I don't want no trouble. Nothing and no one.
lively, Captain.
Funny. Floor's got teeth, she says. Apparently. Oh, that's a person.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? At least the healing fierce. Small lunatic. Don't we know Chartrain from Cascading?
Do we? These names don't mean much to me. If I had explored this place more thoroughly, could have done that. But alas.
wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
No, that would have been a violation.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
You're back.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. Just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. It's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Welcome to the crew. Were you stalking me?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Okay, consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
Good enough for me.
Chocolate pie and trickle crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
What's your biggest flaw?
The foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem was authority. It's a jackass.
Nice, I like that.
I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer anything. Hope it's not a deal breaker.
You good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing and tossed it with a stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
Perfect, you're hard.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting.
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you back in shipper body.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
One for all. We'll get you properly decked out once we get back to the ship.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend. Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the ether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
She cut right into the boss. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. He says he wants to talk to me. He says it's urgent.
Let's check it out. You don't sound too sure about this.
Vanished without a trace one day. No replies, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know.
Think he's in trouble.
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
I could see why you're
Clyde
worried.
was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to
Hi, Tev.
question, how to
What's up?
obey. I followed the board guard. Some guys in black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Okay, let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us in Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this.
Communist?
I know you're
Whoa.
going out of your way for me.
For legal reasons, I cannot condone any kind of political ideology. We're all just neutral up in here.
Finally, a base of our own.
done, Captain.
The guy in the game was talking about season needs production. Oh. Yeah, he's talking about his mentor, who's probably a communist. Yeah. Let's go communism. I mean, let's not go communism. I have no stance on communism.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Get a gunship of station records back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
I figured. Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox.
Oh, I read about that in one of my magazines. She's talking about aliens, right?
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. This isn't some aetherwave serial millstone. This is reality.
Aren't all the freaking creatures aliens? Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Man, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? Age does to your mental faculties.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions.
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators. They have not been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damn gas is mixing our nuclei with halcyon biology to twist us, change us. It's more like those monsters in Monarch.
The little green bastards must pay.
That go-getter initiative will carry you far in sunlight.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
We're coming to get you, Lilia.
Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business.
Alright, tell me what needs to be done.
Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Murder. Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublot get so principled?
It's cute that you think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've
I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this race segment means first dibs on alien salvage.
Sometimes that pastor didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sounds messy.
There's key
I'll
card
do.
hidden through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that. Is it done? She's a traitor. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched a general from any supply mission. Why? Interesting. It's possible. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment...
Okay, now let's equip Felix with shit. %, range damage. Honestly, I kinda need you more to just tank shit. Whoa, that's good armor. So is this shit, dude. The scaling in this game is so fucked. A helmet, right.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Duly noted, Ada.
Surely not gonna believe this. Remember that spin-off series about the Last Marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc.
That's the episode with Ruth Bellum, right? I didn't catch that. What's on your mind? Sure thing. Ask away. I've been thinking about that. Civil's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in, gave me a place to live, gave me something to believe in. Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard, did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
There's only room for one sarcastic asshole. And then you were raised by a pack of Sprits, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks in the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The words a touch clearer than a run leech, the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Something we all do. Look for work and hope someday would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. I hated every second. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Yeah, I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint. But on the other hand, broadsiding a jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You were to try it. Yeah, I mean, theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
If I hadn't beat you, I'd probably be in prison, so.
Yeah. I had a prison cell back on the groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening.
I was gonna say the name or the prison. I don't think the prison moves.
It's only mine. Yeah, boss?
Hey, Cap.
No.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Just checking in on everyone.
Something on your mind?
I've been mulling over everything with Graham lasts. I don't normally advocate murder, but as far as Graham was concerned, I think he made the right call.
I did what needed to be done.
Exactly. Graham was an unhinged zealot sitting on a powder keg. He was far too dangerous to leave loose on Monarch. He may not have struck at you yet, but he would have given enough time for his paranoia to grow. Yes. Anything. I wouldn't say.
Okay. Oh, it's a whole thing. Felix and Parvati. Seems like a cool combo.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Looking for someone.
Where do you think you're going?
Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on.
I will carve through all of you if you make me. Remember that.
breaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a aged old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Felix had plenty to say about you.
I imagine he has. I was a mentor to the boy during his formative years. You might say I have an elder brotherly interest in his development.
It would have been nice to know that sometime in the last, hang on, some math? Half a decade?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with me. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on them.
You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember that or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything and you'd never back down.
I had. For the record, you never could admit we lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with? Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. Base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready. Well armed and located on defensible terrain. The board tries to lay siege, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak,
I like that.
Halcyon vulnerable,
The purest of rebellion is to live in one's own means.
system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time. Something up.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to kill you. Just a hunch.
arrived at the groundbreaker.
Bro, how long have you been streaming for? A minute. This is par for the course. I streamed longer when I played alone. I'd be doing stuff. If you want an exact timestamp, it's 11 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. That's too long. Nonsense. Not long enough. It's also what she said.
You mind trying to have a moment?
My brain might be kaput, but it's fine. Is I gonna break at least? Yeah, I've eaten and done shit in between. If you mean like a long break, not exactly, but you know, it's not like I spent 11 hours doing nothing. Break's over. We need to talk.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Contempt for Boundaries. Could you do me a favor and get spaced? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Miss Tennyson? All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Not inclined to answer your questions. Not after the way you talk to me.
I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. I can actually apologize.
Yeah, right. What else did you need? That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his groceries, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned.
Sounds familiar.
He must have been recruiting. Gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day, is all.
How my fucking days. Listen, you don't want to make a scene. I don't want to make a scene.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Oh, so you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you?
You don't. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Don't piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another...
I'm inclined to believe him.
A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail with the board involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yes, there is. You're looking at him.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in the utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy. With Harlow in the pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself, only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? Might as well. Never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
I believe him. Although, maybe I'm gullible. Oh, brother.
Sanitizing within established rates.
Okay, if you guys are done with your E6. What do you have to say to you for yourself?
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own execution. Say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand.
You're kind of an asshole, dude.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Yeah. I had a grenade.
What was that?
Damn bastards. Fuck you. It always comes to this, doesn't it? This place, you could tell because this place was just built like a dungeon. Nice.
Everyone all right? Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
These folks friendly or not? That's what I want.
The answer is no. Sorry it turned out like that, Felix.
Mind that you do not slip, Captain. Neoga spilled a tryptostat on the floor and neglected to clean it up.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, Clyde. Something I just knew. Now? No. I don't know what to think.
You just gotta encourage
I've
that.
just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Money changes people.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
I think you're better than that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, boss. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada. Anyways, Ava. Sorry. That's it for me.